All right. Ooh, golly. Okay, there goes my camera. Hold on. Hope you guys can hear me. I can see my camera is being a goober face, and so is the game capture. So let's see. Give me a second here. Welcome to my stream, everybody. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Yep, I'm here. I've got to fix something, though. Hold on. Okay, that's fixed. Now I gotta get the game capture fixed. There it is. There we go. Got it fixed. Welcome, everybody. 24 followers away from Rebel Creator status. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Alucard. I'm getting there. I'm working on it. I gotta grow there. I gotta grow everywhere. YouTube is a great white whale. All right, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about that. My computer went a little bananas, and I had to reestablish my stuff. And thank you, Uncle Martin, for raiding the stream. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Sorry I didn't recognize it earlier. Well, I just got back. I just got here. So, make sure, guys, on the way in, you hit that follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, YouTube is a subscription base. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, hit the like, comment, share my stuff, let everybody know that I'm here. We're starting Dragon Quest VII, which is also Dragon Warrior 7. They're both right here. Okay, so this is the original version. Full disclosure, You did! Thank you, Alucard. I did play this version back in the day. I did not care for it. But at that time period, there was a lot of different stuff going on with gaming. So, with a lot of different games. So, we're going to do this. This is Reimagined. It's supposed to be completely improved. So, NYGMA, you know, that's me. Why isn't that name allowed? Okay. Apparently, enigma is a bad word. How about enigma? Well, I have ways of making you talk. Sure? Okay, can change anytime. Obviously, I want them in English. Happy medium. And just confirm. Brightness settings. Confirm. Yeah, I know. Enigma's a bad word? When did that happen? I wonder if it's because of... It's not a slur. Anyway, so this is a complete remake of Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest VII from back on the PlayStation 1. If you're not familiar with how things kind of went during this time period... Alright, what?
Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it?
Yes.
You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Not at all. Yeah, that's about right.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste
Hi
my
there.
breath asking you again. You have heard me
Real
last of this.
Generation Gaming Cap. Good to see you. I don't know what to call you, but thank you for coming in. Hi, Mixed Trip coming in. Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean,
I'm going to find
I don't
out
know.
what you're plotting, and I'm...
Why would they do that?
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest.
Oh, it's the pilchard. Is it?
I better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
That would be me, Mr. Mysterious, Mr. Enigma. All right. I don't get why they made Enigma a bad word. That makes no sense to me. Gonna claim... sure, I guess. Okay. These are outfits for other characters. Oh, I get all sorts of cool stuff here. Okay. So seeds of stuff. A white wolf costume. Okay, well, I got all that. Because I am the kind of guy that I am, I also want to look at, it says screen settings, color vision support. I don't know what any of that means. I'm glad the difficulty level it can be adjusted. Oh, look at that. Gold acquired. We can go to higher on that. Oh, isn't that interesting? So if we ever get tired of grinding the gold grind, we can, or experience, we can totally do that. And damage. Oh, that's cool. All right. So anyway, this is Dragon Quest VII. What do you got there? Secure and reboot will focus on Jack Sparrow's son and likely Margot Robbie. Okay. Not as much into that without Johnny Depp. Barrels! We got a Donkey Kong barrels. Okay, we can still run. There's a pot! Smashing pots. Oh, I wouldn't reboot Pirates. It's a Johnny Depp thing. I don't get it. And I did... Okay, pots! We got more pots. So anyway, Dragon Quest VII came out during the kind of place. Okay, kind of went into. It came out during a time period when there was kind of when there was a big JRPG revolution going on within gaming, and we had a lot of JRPGs coming out, and unfortunately, this just kind of ran into a buzzsaw, a lot of different buzzsaws. There was a lot of games coming out at the time, and while Dragon Quest is huge in Japan, and it's a capital huge, like all those letters are capitalized in huge. It's in North America, it was not. So it was passed over by a lot of people. Final Fantasy, Lunar, Tales, all sorts of different games had come out at that point. That were JRPGs, and funds, of course, are not unlimited. So they're limited; they're not unlimited. So they had to do something about that. They had to think of a way to overcome that, and they didn't do it. basically. In fact, Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior was not really a massive deal until Barrels Donkey Kong. Medicinal herb was not really a big deal until Dragon Quest VIII. When Dragon Quest VIII came out here on PlayStation 2, Square. It was after the merger with Square Enix. Square Enix was super intelligent with the release. They released it with the Final Fantasy XII demo. Super smart for them to do, but it was just Dragon Quest was not that big of a deal at the time. So they had to, once they merged, they took it out. And you'll notice also that Final Fantasy, they do experiments with. They experiment with different systems. They do different things with Final Fantasy. No two Final Fantasies play the same. Dragon Quest is not like that. Dragon Quest is I think, as I told somebody on Twitter today, it's a warm cup of hot chocolate is what it is. Skills. Equipment. Okay, so he has a cypress stick. Equip that. Plain clothes, defense +4. Wow, okay. And that's +7, so we're going to equip that. Just because, and I guess we're supposed to open that up. But there are a lot of reasons why Dragon Quest VII probably didn't do that well. First of all, it's very different from any other Dragon Quest. This is, I think, much more of a... Seeing my name spaced out like that's kind of nuts. They're all exploration games, but I think this one really has you explore. Oh. Hello, Pearl.
Stay in bed all morning.
I can too. Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest.
What are you harvesting in Pilchard Bay?
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty.
Maid? Is there a way to autoplay? Yeah.
Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Chop chop! If the character designs and monster designs look familiar to you, you're probably at least somewhat acquainted with this little thing known as Dragon Ball Z. Akira Toriyama did all the artwork for Dragon Quest all the way up until... Oh.
It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know.
No.
Get down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
Dragon Quest...
Oh, before you go...
Sure.
Take this to your father, will you?
What am I taking, a lunch?
You know how he likes his pilchards.
Okay, I thought we were... A pilchard sandwich. Okay. Is that like a fish?
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
It's a sandwich. All right. What do you got in the item shop? Pilchard crackers. I'm thinking pilchard pie, so I'm guessing pilchard is a fish. Oh, they locked. So remember, the first rule of Dragon Quest RPGs is there's no such thing as breaking and entering. Or larceny. You just go and you steal and break people's personal property and steal everything you can out of their house. So their pots are being destroyed. It's my neighbors, they don't care. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we'll have to come back for that when we get, I guess, the red key. So this is a mostly peaceful protest. I'm such a dick. Anyway, looks like there's another chest there we won't be able to open, but we'll see. Yep, can't open it. But Dragon Quest is a game series that's nearly 40 years old. Probably is going to... I think it'll turn 40 this year, won't it? First role-playing game I ever played was the original Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior is what we know it as here. We allowed to. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so we're going to be able to rotate the camera so we can see. Fuck. Screw your pots. But like I said, it's like a warm security blanket for me. I grew up playing these games. Of course, I've always said Final Fantasy is my favorite game series of all time, and it has been. But that's not to at all discount at all Dragon Quest's importance. Which creator? It's not Yuji Horii, is it?
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to
Something.
listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
Oh, we're here to give him a sandwich, actually, but yeah.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
No, not really.
Oh,
We don't
first
work.
things First. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
He has our main character Enigma there, or Enigma. That he has some serious clodhoppers there.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
He's really enjoying that sandwich.
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You wanna swab the decks or something?
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, we got that. We could open that chest. Let's see what's got in here. We're gonna... Okay, set of rags to riches. Pots! The biggest problem having a problem with pots is, you know, is getting off the pots. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We got barrels, too. We're Donkey Konging our way through all this. There's a crazy red-headed bitch right there. Maribel, whatever her name is. You crazy bitch.
Yes?
Peeling potatoes. I'm not peeling no potatoes. Oh, it's not. It's all your fault, Maribel. Okay.
No.
Cordling, you'll be more of a burden than a help. Don't be so now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman someday. Ha 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 ha! In the meantime, you've got a very important job to keep you busy, looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear? Yeah, that's very Freudian, the way you're making that out to be there. Masato Kato. Okay, so that's who's doing it. I was gonna say, it's not Yuji Horii. If Yuji Horii was doing it, it would be huge news. Yuji Horii is the creator of Dragon Quest, for those who don't know. There you are!
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been looking everywhere for you. The king! Okay. I didn't know we had a king! I thought we were gonna Autonomous Collective. You got summoned to the castle. Lucky you. Alright, girl. You can come with us.
Hey!
Okay, she doesn't want to waste any of her valuable time sightseeing. She is, kind of a bitch. Alright, so... One thing I'm going to say is a big improvement over the HD remakes we've been playing of 1 and 2. Our full control of the camera, okay? We have full control of the camera. Now, I know this doesn't seem like that big of a deal in 2026, but I want to say they did have this when this was originally released on the PlayStation, and it was a big deal to be able to rotate a camera in a three-dimensional, like all that. You ever get lost? Okay, no problem. There's something goofy going on here. Archie Bunker, George Jefferson. Yes! Gotta get your Archie Bunker. Yeah, George Jefferson. I don't think a lot of people know that the Jeffersons is a spinoff of All in the Family. I don't know. I don't remember if this... Oh, I do remember this. Or not really, but... If we get into fights in the overworld like this. But being able to adjust the camera... Ah, yeah, you're not going that way. Is a massive deal, quite honestly.
Hold on.
Yes. Family Matters was a spinoff of Perfect Strangers. This is true. Okay. Let's go into town. Phew, what a slog that was. Oh, you just would complain, you crazy bitch. Oh, she's like, I gotta go. Alright. You know what this is like? We're gonna...
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, they won't let us down the well. We still have... No. Okay, we do have a map screen, so we can see here. There's an item shop, church. I don't... there's a dwelling, cliffside dwelling. I don't see any weapon shops, so not that it matters at this part of the game. Pot!
Oh.
set of rags. But you remember your first time when you are in a game like this, you definitely want to loot everything you can. And pet the good boy. Pet the good boy. Not talking about you, Whisk. Although you're a good boy too. 30 gold coins. Medicinal herbs. Oh, pots! We have pots. You just never can tell what's in these pots or anything. Sometimes it's gold. It could be seeds of life, strength, agility, all sorts of different things. Oh, a weapon shop is the armor shop. Or the item shop. So, make sure you're... See, right there, we got a pilchard pie. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I mean, we'll eat it at some point, but... That's chest. Looks like it's locked. And it is. Don't mind me, I'm looting your house, bitch. Get out of my way. Oh, cool, blimey. Let's see what he's got. Okay, he's got equipment and he's got that. Okay, so a pot lid would be good. We have 153 gold. And that's only 40. But I'm not 100% interested in spending money just yet, so... Oh, Mirabelle. Oh. Yeah, see, he's getting his Mac on with her is what's going on. Yeah, right, baby. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see what's going on down here. Okay. Buzz off, will ya? He's like, you're cock blocking me, dude. Oh, wait. I'll go back in there. I don't know if those chests are open, but we're gonna see. Locked. Locked. Pots. Like I said, these games tend to give no quarter, so any quarter that you can take, you should take it. No such thing as theft in this game. Okay, East Underground Tunnel. Locked. Locked. See the resilience. See, that's why we do it. You know, picked a good boy. Up in here, I've got a pot. Intimidating, thick books. That's right, baby. It's very intimidating, yeah. Well. Are they all intimidatingly thick books? I mean, whatever. There you go. Alright, now that we've done that, I don't think there's anything else for us to look at. The king wants to see us. Let's go see what the king wants. I'll be very disappointed if it's not the Burger King. Or Jerry the King. Hi, Kiefer.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
What did you do this time?
Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
No, actually. What's the plan?
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy.
Okay.
If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board.
Alright.
As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
Oh, it looks like a piece of a map.
What do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islands, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine.
Okay.
You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here.
Yeah,
I'll be
the original Wild Arms, absolutely. That was released back on the PlayStation 1. They used it as a way. They used it as a way for Final Fantasy 7. They used it to market it over Final Fantasy 7 while people were waiting for Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, there was 1, 2, 3, Alter F, and then there was another one. I should have all 5 of them. Oh. Mini medals. Pots. Okay. She's got mini medals. This guy's got items. And that's why I didn't buy that pot lid. Because there's better. Okay, let's go see the king.
Huh.
Well, off you go. Don't go see the king up here.
Kiefer?
He does look like... He does look like from Team America. Matt Damon!
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me.
Yes.
We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you
Hey.
would.
You set yourself down. Hello there, Grizzled Entertainment.
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
While I'm sitting on your throne.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
Yes, actually.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed.
Well, then you should keep a
Entirely
better
incapable of
leash on
sitting
your
still
son.
For a moment.
Not our job.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
How am I supposed to know?
I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
Of course not.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak.
Sounds like a problem.
Which
A
is
you problem,
why I
King
need
Donald.
you to
Duck.
talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Yeah, no. I remember it too. That's Toys R Us.
Ah,
You still do it if you go to Costco. When I bought Metroid Prime 4 from Costco, that's how it goes there. Oh, we have a whole nother floor here. Look at this. Okay. I'm robbing the castle. Is that the princess? Ups and downs and downs and ups. Yeah, Toys R Us did that. When you were when I was a Ute. What is a Ute? When I was a Ute, Toys R Us, of course, was the only company that was direct with Nintendo, Sega, and Sony at that time. They were the only ones that you could get that they had reps and had a personal, a relationship with those companies. Everybody else had to deal with third parties like Jack of All Games and other multimedia warehouses and stuff like that. But Toys R Us also, you'd walk into their game section, and it would be all just they would have a pieces of paper in an envelope in front of the cover of the game. So it would be like this would be up on the wall the right way up, and then there would be pieces of paper under it, and you would snag one, and it would say like Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, 69 or 59.99, wherever it cost, and then you take that and you would pay for it up at front. Pardon me, and then you'd go to Mini Metal. Then you'd go to a cage, a room, and they would have your games back there. And in fact, I because I am how I am, and I don't want to sound like a know-it-all, even though people tell me I know more about games than most people do. I can tell the difference between a factory wrap and a shrink wrap. Difference being is that a shrink wrap you can do a shrink wrap in your living room right now. You just go get some shrink wrap, you get yourself a hair dryer, and you can make you can shrink wrap any game and make it look like that it's never been opened. Factory wraps are completely different. They're the ones that are originally on from the factory, and I can tell the difference by not just looking at them, but by touching them. The difference between a shrink wrap and from a factory wrap. And I've had to many times. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I would go to Toys R Us and I would buy a game from them, and they would go to get something out of the cage, and they would bring out something, and as soon as I held the game, and Resident Evil was one of them, the original Resident Evil, one of my first PlayStation 1 games, the one they brought out to me was not a factory wrap, it was a shrink wrap, and I knew it right away, and I was like, no, I don't want this one. I want one that's never been opened. And they go, well, it's got the wrap on it. I said, no, it's got a shrink wrap on it. I did that for a long time. This is not a factory wrap. This is, someone had this, and you guys shrunk it in the back. I can tell. So they went and they got me one that wasn't. Now, of course, GameStop is famous for doing that. I know that because I did it working with GameStop. They let us rent games. We called it renting. They let us take games home and play them. And then we would take those games, then we would bring those games back and shrink wrap them and act like they were brand new when they weren't. And I'm not kidding. We actually did do that. I did that a lot. But we didn't know. I mean, but I can tell. I can tell. It's just. And the way you can tell is that factory wraps tend to have more give to them. So if you have a factory wrap in your hands, it's loose, and there's also folds in the top of it, but it's a very loose kind of feel. Like you can actually kind of adjust you can do this, and the box will actually move in there because it's not a really tight fit. It is a tight fit, but it's not. A shrink wrap is very tight. Once you take that hairdryer and you shrink wrap the whole thing, it's so tight that it enwraps the entire game, and there's no movement in there whatsoever. So you can tell that right away. And I can tell by looking at it, and I can tell by touching it. Very easily. Oh, she's gone. Maribel's gone. Don't know where she went.
Ooh.
He's on go. Okay. He wants us to go find Kiefer. One second, I need a Kleenex. And I don't have any here. There we go. I just tell you, sometimes you just know you gotta have a Kleenex. All right, sorry about that. Second on that. Let's see what else we got around here. No fighting yet. No slimes, no nothing.
At last. I thought you'd never show up.
Oh, well, your dad
Anyway,
talked our ear off.
This is where things start to get serious.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the forbidden place.
Oh,
Turn
is
back
it?
now.
Okay.
Here, take a look at this.
We have an ancient tome. Okay.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this.
Okay.
We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen.
Oh, something. Okay. Looks like we need to set it on fire.
Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks.
Yonks, huh?
Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny.
You're my density.
Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
Or everything in this case.
Huh? Nothing happened.
No? Guess you
Looks like
missed.
I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve.
Oh, no. What else?
Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
It's a sizzling stone? I don't even know where you keep that.
Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore.
Not really.
But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Okay. The sizzling stone.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Can't win any of them sometimes.
Huh?
Okay. The statue talked to us? Okay.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
That's what she said, yeah.
Is that statue talking to us?
Something like that.
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
Sanity.
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You, who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
Not really, no.
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
All right, so Kiefer joins the party. Kiefer Sutherland joins the party. Or Matt Damon, he joins the party. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Okay, so we're a dream team, I guess.
Hey,
Well, we can do that. I want to keep looking at other stuff too.
hey.
Okay, he's telling us to go check that out. What do we got over here? Nothing there.
Hey.
Kiefer, shut the hell up, dude. You're talking an awful lot. Nothing here. And no fights yet. We haven't had one battle. No slimes, no nothing.
Hey.
Yeah, I. This is the old man, the guy we talked to earlier is like, don't talk to us. What do you got?
Listen up.
Okay, we got a key. Okay. Oh, look at this puzzle. Okay, it's gonna be a slime, huh? I have to do it like this, huh? Shape of a slime. Okay. So far we've had no... Oh, is it another piece of the tablet? Yeah. Are we gonna have to fight something though? Tribulators. Okay, we're only level 1. All right. Okay. Well, luckily we had that slime sword, so it's actually quite a level up.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Well, good for you. So now we have 2 pieces, yeah? It just says Tombstone Tablet, okay. Wait a minute, do I have... Hold on, hold on. Okay, so that key doesn't work on that. Oh, is there something else we gotta look for here? It's got the orange, so we gotta go back and see his dad. Is that what we're doing? Impudence.
Oh boy.
It's like... We're gonna have to GTFO. Alright, fine. Sorry there, Prince Kiefer Sutherland, Matt Damon.
Hey.
Okay, we'll go talk to Dad then and see what he has to say. We don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, wait. I see. Why is your message not... Let me get this up. Why it says there's been a message held. I don't get it. So is he back home? Where the hell is he? Must be back home. Pardon me. Alright, what do you got? Just so happens they just happen to come across a third part. Isn't that something else? Just so happens, caught up in the net, they found a third one. All right. I mean, now what? Now we have 3 pieces. Is there a fourth? I mean, there should be a 4th one, right?
Hey!
Okay. So talk to people in town, I guess is what they're trying to say. Matt Damon. Oh, okay, over here. Okay. Three empty bottles. Okay. He wants us to find empty bottles. Okay. Well, the one place that I saw from the start was here. Alright, well, okay, that's an empty bottle. 2 empty bottles. Okay, 3 empty bottles.
Hey!
Alright, I mean, that'll work. I mean, it's salt water. Your underwear, the game tells you about was trapped, divided by sight. Yeah, well, it's not just arcade. That was the NES game too.
Ayo.
Okay. All right, so I'm guessing we have to plug up these holes now. Yeah. Another tablet piece. No fight. Okay, so now we have all 4 tablet pieces.
Eh?
I mean, that was 4 pieces, so... Oh, he took our sizzling stone. Okay, I don't know what good that water is going to do for us, because it's salt water.
Hey.
Alright, so we got all the tablets now. And of course, I do agree with you, Alucard. The game, Ghosts and Goblins, Christ. Now we got a Cypress stick. We're getting stuff to sell. Now let's see what this has to say.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones.
Or something to that effect.
Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
That's wonderful, Desi. Are you coming home
Your
now?
courage is proven.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
All right, Matt Damon.
Eh?
Lord Farquaad, with the size of his head, yeah, but I think he looks more like Matt Damon, as Uncle Martin said. From Team America. Alright, so now that we have all 4 of them, that's where we're supposed to go. What's over here? You know me, I want to see what else we got going around here, boy. Oops, mysterious power. Firmly shut. Alright, so apparently we have to do the puzzle up here first.
Huh?
Is he doing Friends again, movies again with Affleck? I know they kind of took a break from each other because I think they got kind of tired of being a thing.
Hey!
Well, that would be Yella. All right.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Because we did something good.
Ah!
correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't they both kind of on the outs right now, where they're just not getting a lot of work?
Blimey. What just happened? Are you two okay?
No.
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Oh, I want
All
lots
I
of
know
things.
is that 1 minute we were in the shrine, and the next we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
He's Matt Damon. We don't know. He could be on Mars.
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home.
Screw you guys, I'm
Amazing
going home.
adventure. Let's never do it again.
She is a bitch.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day.
Yeah, we
Come
can.
on.
No idea where we are.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
What are those things?
These are slimes. Okay, we have slimes to fight. What is that guy? Is he made of Wolverine's bones? What the hell? Okay, proficiency is a fledgling. Okay. Mini mayors.
I don't like this one bit.
No, I don't either,
Where
but
exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
because you're here and you're a
You were
harpy.
Monsters.
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they?
There were slimes.
If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that
So
this is
Matt Damon
all
is in the
your
Odyssey.
fault.
That's going to be an interesting movie to see how that does, because it's gotten just as much negative stuff going into it as positive.
You need to make sure I get home safely.
Oh, really?
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about
He's
this.
the prince of your area, girl.
Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Is that for saving? Oh, it's for healing. Okay. Okay. That's where we're headed. Let's keep looking to see if there's any goodies around here. And if there's monsters here, there's monsters, but I don't think there are. I mean, there might be. Hell, I don't know.
yourselves doing here?
Hello.
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us.
Except my abnormally
I'm
large
Kiefer,
head.
Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. Don't worry.
My best pal and this bitch.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hi, Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
That looks like a
Weeding?
tombstone to
Sure, I
me.
wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Very cockneyed.
You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
Because
In case
she
you've
wants
not
to.
noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here.
Yeah, really.
That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait. I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Sure, why not?
I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
Maybe a wee bit.
The departed. Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question.
Yeah, really.
I suppose we're heading home.
Or
It's
are
going
we?
to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so she said she'll keep us safe. Alright. So now we actually have the ability to fight and get some levels up. And she's gonna help. Okay. Does that mean it's gonna impact our...
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. At least we're all follow orders, except for her, because she's on her own. I get that. She's not taking orders because she's not a party member.
Right, on we go.
Huh. Oh, I was wrong. That's the wrong one.
That's how it's done.
That's why we're
I'm
doing
going
it.
from strength to strength.
All you now. What is that guy glowing for? Vicious Hammerhead. Okay, so this is a... Or these monsters are much stronger than the run-of-the-mill equivalents. Upon you, they will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. Okay. Ow!
Take this! Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Attack her all you want. I don't give a rat's ass about her.
Take this!
Ooh! Got lucky there.
Flame slash!
And what'd you think, Alucard? Flying Circus is more of an acquired taste than the movies, I think, because you have to... It's a sketch comedy show. Some sketches are good, some sketches are not. It's one of those things you have to be patient with to me. Good lord. Not enough.
Take that!
Ooh, crit.
Take this! Oh, cheers! Here I come!
Yeah, it's very Benny Hill-like. I would agree. Oh my god! Well, Enigma's not going to level up here.
Take that!
Oh, luckily she can help though, so that's good.
Right! Ah! Take that!
This guy is... Finally! Wow, he took a licking and kept on
That's how it's
ticking.
done. Hey! Hey!
Take this!
Might as well get the slime down. Give me the XP for the levels up, sure. Oh, good. Okay, so they do respawn. So we can continue to grind a little if we really want to. And remember, grinding is really important in Dragon Quest games, so you can get XP and gold.
Stand a chance. How's about that?
It works for me. This is true, Alucard. You are correct. It's important in all RPGs. 1969. Yeah, I went the wrong way. You're correct. They were a troop for a while. They ended up going other separate ways. I know that, like, for I think they might have gotten tired in some ways of competing with each other. I know, like, when it came to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, all the Pythons wanted the job. They all kind of put their name into the hat to become Willy Wonka. They probably got a little tired of competing with each other that way.
Take this.
Yes. I don't know about Gilliam, but I know that everybody else wanted the role. Because Gilliam is American, even though they did cast Gene Wilder in the role. But yeah, all the Pythons wanted that role. Oh, it was the biggest role at the time because of the popularity of the book. And Roald Dahl, they a lot of popularity there. They all wanted to be immortalized that way. And to be honest, it worked out for Gene Wilder. Yeah, well, Roald Dahl hated Gene Wilder and didn't want him in the picture. He had another very unknown British comedian he wanted cast in that role. I can't remember his name. But if we would have gotten Wilder, or if we would have gotten him, we probably would know who he is.
Knew I had it in me.
Wilder, yes, made the role what it is. That's for damn sure. But a lot of people had their names. Yeah, if you look at it, the Pythons would have done a good. I mean, Khalees would have been great. But it would have been completely different. Khalees is more... Each Python had their own lane that they would go into. Khalees is smug, is very smug. Eric Idle is very aloof. It would depend on who got it, but there was it would have been different takes on it.
On we go.
Like I said,
on we go.
it's the Pythons all wanted it, and it would have been a completely different take. Wilder had a way to become wholesome and warm, and I don't know if any of the if the Pythons could have done that.
Take that!
The funny thing is that... Oh, okay. So we can auto-kill. That's nice. If he didn't want it, somebody else would have gotten it. Oh, wait. Did she disappear? Maeve? Oh, she left. We lost our escort. Because it was an insult. The only thing the depth version had better than the Wilder version was special effects, because it was made years earlier, or later, I mean, when special effects were better. That's it. Everything else was far superior in the Wilder version. The music, the acting, the songs, especially the songs. I didn't know he didn't like Tim Burton. Except for the fact that he didn't like that Tim Burton was remaking his movie. Oh, okay. He sells weapons. Alright, what do we have? That is a good sword. It's 220. And it's good for him.
Alright.
180 for armor. Okay. And 90 for the shield. Let's save up for the armor. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of the late Gene Wilder here. I swear I'm not. But it's Tim Burton. What do you, I mean, it's of course it's going to be dark. That's what Tim Burton does.
Hold on!
Okay, no, I don't. But
Hold on!
How?
Oh, those are sentence enhancers, quite honestly. I can get it. You don't want to rely on that. I get it. There are movies that have too much profanity. Didn't know I'd get in from here. That's okay. There are movies that have way too much profanity in them.
Sure, you're human.
But sometimes it's... you need it.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Yeah, sure did.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. My dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape.
I thought it was Casino that had this
Green gem to make him
record for it.
but the mine where you get him's full of monsters.
Goodfellas, though, is another one that has a whole ton of F-bombs in
I
it.
was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favor, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say? Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere.
No ass.
So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home. Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad.
Again.
I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million.
Pretty much are all Scorsese movies. Scorsese likes the F word, that's for dang sure. Horse manure, alright. Everyone's favorite, horse manure. Alright, we still want that... we need to upgrade our weapons and armor, so... We have all these new weapons, but we need armor now, so... And the armor... the weapons are going to help us level up some more, so... 150, 180 for the armor. So it looks like the gold crunch won't be nearly as bad in this. But what do I know? We'll see.
How's about that?
From what I understand, no one went to go. No one watched the first season or the first that season anyway, right? After it didn't do nearly as well as they thought it was going to. And I don't. I tried to watch it with Desi, but Desi she can be very particular about what she likes to watch. We watched the first episode or two of it, and she didn't care for it, so we didn't continue watching it. Why don't they just blame it on what it is, on the quality of the show? Oh, well, that could be. But usually that's a way that you can tell that there's something wrong, or something's not right. If you guys remember, I mean, not if you guys remember, the fact that Disney, for instance, released all of Wonder Man at one time tells me they don't have any faith in it. I don't know about anybody else, but when they said all 8 episodes up on Disney Plus, I was like, yep, they've set that out to die. I was like, there's no way they would release that if on its own like that. If they had faith in it, they would release it in weekly episodes or 2 episodes a week, just like they did with all the other Marvel stuff, except for Echo. And no, they did it with Ironheart too, didn't they? Didn't they release Ironheart weekly? See how that goes. You're right, it Grizzled. But the thing is that if they had faith in it, they would release it to try to prolong it. for instance, I know I've talked about how Desi and I like Only Murders in the Building that when it's on Hulu, or I guess Disney Plus. They release that weekly. They didn't release that all at once because they know that people will tune in to watch it weekly. If they don't do that, if they just dump the whole thing at once, that just tells me they have, unless it's Netflix, that just tells me they have no faith in it whatsoever. All the what if stuff was another way to bring in their bullshit from into other movies to say, see, there is a version of Captain Carter out there. That's all that was.
Knew I had it in me.
Yeah, if they dump it all at once right now, unless it's Netflix, it's because they have no faith in it. Because otherwise, they would release it more spread out. They would try to, because the idea is to keep everybody subscribed to the platform, right? So they want to make sure that if you're there to watch Only Murders, that they keep you as invested for as many weeks as possible in that platform. Once it's over, you cancel it or whatever. But they want to make sure that you have as much invested as possible in that in money invested. So they'll break it up over a couple of months, 2 to 3 months, and they have people who will sit there and go, 60% of our subscriber base has a renewal date of this date, or what after this date or whatever. So they actually put thought behind it. But just dumping it all like that just tells me that there's no faith in it. Just how I look at it, quite honestly, because of the way that things are bracketed now. Right, I remember, well, I don't remember, I wasn't reading, I couldn't afford to read comic books back then, but I think it's I think the what if stuff has a lot of good ideas that they could do with it, but one thing I've definitely learned about Disney is that they do things now to promote ideology instead of actually trying to figure, instead of actual entertainment. Jeez, what am I thinking? Yeah, I remember hearing about some of that stuff.
All in a day's work.
They do like to swim upstream, that's for damn sure. I think the big problem is that you can make something more accessible to one audience you're trying to get without destroying what's already there. And Disney, a lot of Hollywood folks have not figured it out yet. I'll die on the hill that Cobra Kai is the show that got it right, where they understood look, we're not going to be able to. It's not going to be the Daniel-san and Daniel Caruso and Johnny Lawrence part 2. It kind of, you know, they still had all those characters and they recast the same actors. For the most part, I thought it was brilliant. But they also made new characters, and they didn't do it at the expense of the old ones. And that's something that Hollywood types have not figured out yet, is how to get it right. How to they haven't quite figured out how to be able to do something. Oh, we have enough for another set of leather armor. To do something to still be loyal to the audience that got it to where it is, but then still at the same time realize that they can bring in new people too. And once again, if we're talking about like Lucasfilm, for instance, with Star Wars, did any of us really expect them to go back and get 70-year-old Harrison Ford and 60-year-old Mark Hamill and Carrie Fisher, who and I love Carrie Fisher, don't get me wrong, but who couldn't put two words together without slurring them because of all the drugs that she had did in her time? And did we really did we really expect to turn for them to go and have a great big huge high-flying swashbuckling adventure like they had done in the original films? No, of course not. But you didn't have to shit all over them to get your people over. This isn't pro wrestling. You know, you don't have to go, well, we got to put over Rey by putting down Luke. No, they could have built up Rey and still kept Luke loyal, you know, and loyal to Luke's character and archetype, but they couldn't do that. They couldn't figure it out.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, we have helmets. She doesn't need one. She can't equip that. We need one shield. Oh, we can get better hats. The better hats. The shields are going to be next, though. She can equip a pot lid, so let's go 90 on the shield next, and then we'll buy the hats and the pot lid. Not just kill them off, they wanted to kill off their characters completely, Grizzled. Just their archetype, their actual personality. That's what they did. They didn't. The only one who actually they didn't do that to was Carrie Fisher. Because, gee, I wonder why. Because she's the very audience they were trying to court. But they could have done it the right way, and they went out of their way to make sure they didn't do it the right way.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I've heard that rumor, that they were going to give it to Phoebe Waller-Bridge, that the last scene was going to be her taking the hat and putting it on. And they had to go back, supposedly, and reshoot it. I think it was... I don't want to give a complete credit to Doomcock on this, because I don't know if he reported on it. Well, I think he did, actually. But... And then Mangold came out and said, no, that's not the case whatsoever. And then John Williams came out and said, actually, this is the case. So... Indiana Jones was horseshit as it was. Could you imagine if they'd have had that ending? That ending would have oh god, no way. There's just no way. Do we have enough to buy that shield? We do. Okay. We're buying stuff. We're buying stuff. Okay, now 70 for the 2 pointy hats. So we'll get the 104. Oh, come on, stop that. That's going to be annoying every time you hit that. But I heard that rumor too. I think it was Doomcock I heard it from, where it was that they were going. That she. This. I was at a midnight showing of Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Okay, the last the. I don't think it's really an Indiana Jones movie. But anyway, and the movie was not good. And at the end of the movie, when Indy marries Marion, and the wind blows open the doors to the church, and Indy's hat blows over to Shia LaBeouf, and Shia LaBeouf picks it up, you would have thought that, I mean, this is a midnight crowd. This is a die-hard crowd. They were booing like crazy, like they were just watching Triple H win the championship for the 20,000th time. They were so mad that and then they took when Indy came over and took the hat from Shia LaBeouf, then they popped like baby. It was a babyface pop. But boy, oh boy, that crowd did not want Shia LaBeouf to put that hat on. If they would have done that with Phoebe Waller-Bridge, it would have been probably a worse reaction. Yeah, Crystal Skull's pretty bad. Okay, well. I got enough for one hat. Pointy hat. Let's go get it. Yeah, Crystal Skull's pretty bad. But it's probably Citizen Kane compared to that other one, that shitty one. Not the Great Circle, the Dial of Destiny. Great Circle's actually a pretty decent game. If I were doing Star Wars, if I were doing Episode 7, this is no shit. This is exactly what I would have done. Han, Luke, and Leia are going on an adventure together one last time to save the galaxy. Along the way, however it works, they end up meeting these new characters and getting them going and all that. Reintroducing Finn, Poe, and Rey. They meet them all up together and all that.
That's how it's done.
And then if you wanted to get rid of them, you could have done it. You could have actually, if Han, Luke, and Leia had one last adventure together and they sacrificed their lives so Rey, Poe, and Finn could come through, you could have done that, and there wouldn't have been a whole lot of complaints, I don't believe, if it was done the right way. But there was no adventure with them together. It was just, they were all apart, and there was really nothing there. There was no there.
Knew I had it in me.
But that's the thing that Hollywood hasn't gotten through their head yet, is how to...
They didn't stand a chance.
They haven't figured out how to actually get people interested and invested and involved, and keep them into a movie without having to, on both sides of the thing. First of all, there's no modern audience. I can't stand the word modern audience. There's no such thing as a modern audience. You have an audience, okay? Am I saying you need to bend the knee to the hardcore fans every time you decide to do something? No, that's not how it works. That's why fanfic is a thing, right? But holy shit, snacks! You don't you can't just you can't just roll over and just say screw the people that have gotten us to the dance. Let's do what we can to piss everybody off, and that's really what they did. Let's go ahead and do a quick little save here. Boy, I just can't imagine what they would do with, I can't imagine the amount of backlash they would have gotten if they had done the Phoebe Waller-Bridge ending to Indy. And Mangold deny it exists. I guarantee you it's true. I guarantee you it's true. Because there's just no way they would have done it the fact they denied it like they did tells me it's real. That's what it is. That's right. That's why I've said a ton of times. If I were in charge of Lucasfilm, or I was in charge of Star Wars or Star Trek or any Doctor Who, and I'm not even a big Doctor Who fan, but if I was in charge of any of those, and someone came to me and said, I want to make a movie or make a TV show or whatever, I want to do this, my first question would be, why do you want to do it? For what reason do you want to do it? Tell me what you have in store for my IP before I let you loose on it. That would be the first thing I would ask all day long. That would be what I would ask. That would be, and if they couldn't give me an answer, the answer would be no. If they couldn't give me a good enough answer, if it was because I want to own the chuds, or because we need to bring it to a modern audience, or because DEI or these other bullshit reasons, it would be no. I would say no, you're not the right person for it. But maybe that's just because I'm me and I have a set idea in my head of what I would want out of someone doing this, making something off of my IP. The Tung Fu Fighter. He's a Tung Fu Fighter. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. His tongue is fast as lightning. That would be how it is with me. Is they come to me and say, we want to do a movie based off of this or whatever, and I would say, why? Tell me why. What purpose do you have to make a new Star Wars movie? What is your end game here? Yeah, that's correct.
All in a day's work.
The fact that the thing that, and I don't hate The Force Awakens. Like, I know it's getting a lot of hate now, and it deserves it for what it's done, and I get it. Leather shield, I shouldn't have bought one. I get it. But the one thing that, oh, there she is.
Thanks.
Yeah?
Patrick the Starfish. Auto fight's pretty good. Yeah, well, the thing is that I just fully remember, and it really bugged me, is the mind trick. She comes flopping out, doing the mind trick, and I'm going, are you what? You know what I mean? It was just completely nuts that they go right, that she can do a Jedi mind trick with everything with no training. And the naysayers were like, well, you know, Anakin's a man at Mary Sue. It's like, no, Anakin's not a Mary Sue. Anakin had gifts with the Force that he had. He didn't know he had them. For him, they just kind of came natural to him, but he couldn't do Jedi mind tricks. He couldn't do Force levitation. He couldn't Force choke anybody. I like that auto battle. That's kind of nice. That pointy hat. Something to sell. That's my whole point, is that there's just no way that she would have come out and be able to do that right away. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Matt Damon! Exactly. Anakin had to be trained. He could do certain things as a boy, but for him they were more natural things, like being able to do the pod racing because he could see things before they happened. He didn't know he could do that. He didn't know it was a Jedi thing. He just could do it.
They didn't stand a chance.
He couldn't do the things that the Jedi could do. What? Oh, okay. That's how that works. But the thing is though is that whenever you bring up that stuff about Rey being a Mary Sue, and their first thing is they deflect over to Anakin, it's like you have no idea what you're talking about. But yes, she was a Mary Sue. In the very definition of a Mary Sue. She could fly a ship with no explanation because she'd been on a freaking planet as a junker her whole life. Since she was a little girl, we saw that. We have no idea how she could fly a ship. We have no idea how she could fix anything because they didn't... Again, she was a junker on a planet since she was a little girl. How was she supposed to know how to fix a starship? You know, we don't know that. She was an expert on everything, and there was no explanation as to why. Yes, the slime, the Dragon Queen Dragon Quest mascot. I'm thinking of my friend Fatal. Yeah, there's not going to be much of a gold crunch in this game, it appears. Because we're getting gold coins at a much higher rate than we were in the last game. And I don't even have the cheats turned on for that. Okay, didn't like that. So let's try this again. There we go. Got to be the same color. There we go.
Right.
Interesting little puzzle there. That's a new enemy, and we'd have to fight it. So, okay. Okay. I don't think that was correct. Yeah, start over. The blue. Huh. To get to the red, we need to get to the... That one doesn't need to go. Let's try this. Now that should go down there and do that, right? Hey, I got it.
Hey.
Green. I agree with you, though. It does have that claymation look to it. And you know what I think it is? It's more. This has more of a pastel look to it because of it's less anime looking. It's still anime looking, but it looks like when we were playing Dragon Quest XI, that was definitely anime inspired. This doesn't look nearly that way. It doesn't look as much as a cartoon. It looks more toy. It looks more like a toy. These are a bunch of plastic toys. I didn't see the question, but the answer is yes. I would delete the sequel trilogy for a bucket of hot wings, quite frankly. Sorry if that pisses anybody off, but
Take that! Take this!
That's how it's done.
Knew I had it in me.
I'm always up for some hot wings. But what we got Sunday is going to be the hot wing of the year, right? Hot wing day of the year is Sunday. Also, National Commercial Watching Day.
Take this!
I'm doing all right.
On we go.
So the main characters have abnormally large heads, and like the girl behind us there, Maeve, she looks kind of like normally proportioned, but get a load of Matt Damon's head there. His head is huge. All those sound pretty good, Alucard. All those sound pretty damn good as far as food goes. I would take my my stab eating all of those. Although I guess I should ask Desi what we're doing for dinner that day and such because of that. Bacon and cheddar potato skins. Oh, those are good. Well, who is she to be able to do this? You're right, he could correct walnuts with that noggin. Hot dogs is more of a baseball thing. I look at hot dogs as being more of a baseball thing. I don't know about anybody else, but... There's something about going into a Major League Baseball park, and I challenge anyone to do this. Go into a Major League Baseball park and get yourself a couple of hot dogs and a beverage of your choice, whether it be a Coke or a beer or a bottle of water or whatever. Get some mustard on them or whatever you want to put on those hot dogs, and just, I dare you to do it and tell me it doesn't taste like a frickin' filet mignon.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Go ahead. What do you want to ask?
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place?
They have to be grilled, Grizzled. They have to be grilled. You got that crust on them? Oh, those are good.
He needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymaloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymaloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy.
Malloy?
So off he goes to face down the beast.
20-inch
And
hot dogs for
his neighbours are
$5.
telling
That's a
him
pretty
they're
good deal.
right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him.
100?
It wouldn't change nothing.
She's Scottish.
The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either.
Which means she's got nothing on underneath that kilt.
Fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Yeah, she's Scottish. That's a Scottish accent.
Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Oh, what is it going to be? Your lass. Oh. She gives a wooden doll.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave. To stay strong.
Gotta stay strong, everybody. Be brave.
I've always carried it with me. As a good luck charm, like. But I amn't a child anymore.
No, you're not.
If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all.
Yeah.
Anyway, I better be off.
Okay, so we've once again she won't come back. But yeah, I always look. I look at hot dogs as being more of a baseball thing. It's my opinion. Which means here soon, pitchers and catchers will be reporting. That's right after the Super Bowl is when pitchers and catchers report. So.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Hey!
You do. I just associate hot dogs with baseball more than anything. If I go to a baseball game and I don't have at least one hot dog, I don't feel like I've actually gone to the baseball game. But like if I go to a football game, I would be much more about probably nachos or something else. $20-inch hot dogs. I know. That's going to be OnlyFans girls' dreams. They're going to go to IKEA just so they can get hot dogs to eat on their OnlyFans.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy.
Yes, he
Amongst
is.
some I could mention.
I'm sure. Matt Damon snoring.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep.
Yeah, Cracker Jacks is baseball.
Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking.
I've been to many baseball games.
Only a massive wimp.
I've only been to 2 football games. I've been to 1 basketball game. I've been to a hockey game.
Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
I remember I was dating a girl, and she said, "Hey, I have tickets to the Bulls game. Do you want to go?" And I said, "Tickets?" And she says, "Yeah, my cousin has season tickets. So let's go." And I was like, "Okay." So we get these tickets, and I'm like, "Where are the seats?" She goes, "I don't know. I've never been to the United Center." So we go to the United Center, and the tickets that we had from his season tickets, we were 3 rows back away from the back wall. There was only 3 rows of seats that had worse seats than we had. We were so far back we couldn't see a freaking thing. Of course he threw himself on the floor. It's LeBron. That's what he does. Does a bear shit in the woods? Yeah, I suppose. Well, Kobe was still on the team. Okay. No LeBron. Yeah, the seats I had were binocular seats. So what I found out was her cousin, her uncle, whoever gave us the seats, he had season tickets, and the way that it works, I guess, at the United Center is they have seats that are when you buy season tickets, you buy them for X amount of games or however it is. I don't know. Well, if you're only going to be able to go to, let's just say 20 games, you pay for the best seats for those 20 games, and the rest of the games you're paying for, you pay for actually the worst seats you can get. You can sell them or give them away. So he kept the good seats for himself and gave us the shit seats.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. My lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east.
Kobe is obviously not able to protect himself now, unfortunately.
Find that green gem for us.
But he did make decisions in his life that were not great.
Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home.
Kobe was great. Great player.
To get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with
Sit behind a support pillar. That's Fenway Park, Grizzled. I've been to Fenway Park in Boston where you watch the Red Sox play. You can get seats there where they'll sit, when you get them, they'll say obstructed view, and then when you get there, it's a seat literally sitting right in front of a pillar. It's a seat and a pillar. So to watch the game, you have to do this.
If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
That's the way it is with our bodies, though.
Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters?
Everybody wants to continue, especially when you're in a place like when you're in a place where it's fan reaction, like a sporting event. You don't want to leave.
Just as soon as I've rested up a little more.
Because you want that adrenaline rush from the crowd.
I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks.
Why do I feel like this isn't very bright, and it should be?
We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like. I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first
Well, I can't see the chat that way.
You go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round?
Yeah, well, basketball is the most taxing sport as far as wear and tear goes. Except maybe for football. Football's pretty wear and tear.
And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing
I'll have to move the light closer.
has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick.
The starfish.
There's some way we could help him get his courage back.
Patrick? No, he's a starfish.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours.
It's wear and tear on your body, though.
It's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me.
Believe me, there's nothing quite much like wear and tear on your body like a 300-pound lineman landing on your knee, okay?
To give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance. Alright, Dad. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top line.
Yeah.
Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
If you take out the tackling, I would say basketball is probably the most taxing sport. Just football's got those huge ass linemen landed on your knee. I don't know. Maybe boxing's pretty bad for CTE. I don't think. The one thing about UFC is MMA is in UFC at least. They go out of their way to openly protect their guys. So if there's a ground and pound situation where one dude jumps on top of another one and just starts beating the dog out of him, they got a big ass referee there to pull him off because they don't want any bad thing, outside of his getting his ass whipped. They don't want anything extenuating to carry over. Yeah, MMA does get wrecked more than boxing, but in boxing they get away with a lot more hits to the head. Boxing, they actually... Okay, there's a golem there. Will this door open? Okay. There's a lot of blood in MMA. But they don't protect against... I mean, they go out and they actually openly try to protect the health. Once a guy has lost a fight, he's lost a fight, and the referees step in and do something about it. They're supposed to do it in boxing, but they don't do it as much because there's a lot more rules in boxing. In MMA, you can't gouge the eyes, you can't fish hook, And you can't hit him in the balls. Just about everything else goes. Or I don't think you can pull hair either. But there's a lot of shit you get away with in MMA. Well, no one told Mike Tyson that, because you can't bite ears in boxing. Mike was just hungry. Wasn't sure what to do. That's what I'm saying. He was hungry. He wanted some. Mike was hungry for some long pig. He had to have some long pig. Damn. I didn't see it in pay-per-view, but I read about it. I remember I read it online about what happened. That Mike Tyson bit Evander Holyfield's ear, and I was like, really? Why would he do that? And then you watch the video, it's like, that's exactly what the stupid bastard did. He went to town on his knee, on his ear. Now Tyson did it, from what I understand, because he thought Holyfield was getting away with punching him below the belt, from what I read. Yeah, but Tyson thought that Holyfield was getting away with low blows, if I remember correctly. So he decided to start taking some liberties with the ears.
Easy peasy.
Let's save, because if we're gonna fight that golem, that's what's got to happen. I agree, it's not an excuse, but that's why he did it. Not a good excuse at all. Alright, this golem. They might have. Boxing is a dirty sport now. Well, if it were 20 years ago, Mike would have been able to destroy him, yes. Yeah. In his prime, there's no doubt Tyson would have whipped his ass. No doubt. He was a beast in Punch-Out. Ah, got a bot. Let's get rid of it. There we go. Got it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, wow. It's 2 in a row. Look at that on 2 different platforms. There we go. On. I'm not interested in viewbotters, people. I'm not.
How's about that?
Oh, we got a green thing there. So what would be on the classic PS2? The problem is with PS2 is that a lot of the stuff that we'd put on there would be stuff that has been remastered and remade. So if you're looking like at Kingdom Hearts, that's been remastered. Why would you buy that to play it on PS2 when you can get it on, you know, PS4 and Switch? Yeah, it would be cool. I'm just going through what would you put on it. That's the whole thing.
They didn't stand a chance.
It would have. I mean, I guarantee it would be. They would have to put like Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper. God of War. Although I read today that, or was it yesterday, or did you send it to me, Alucard, that Sony is working on a full God of War remake, that they're going to remake the first God of War. Again, Final Fantasy X, you can get it on modern consoles. You're probably not wrong, though. That wasn't you? Okay. I read somewhere that Sony is remaking God of War, the original God of War.
They didn't stand a chance.
Maximo with Konami. Wow, look at you. Maximo wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, since the Sands of Time remake is toast, I put Prince of Persia on there.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, it will never happen. As much as I'd like that to happen too, Grizzled, I don't think it'll ever happen. Bouncer, yeah, you know what? They've never redone anything with the Bouncer. They've never sequelized it. They never remade it. That's actually not a bad go there. Now, the Bouncer was horribly overrated when it came out because I was at the E3 when they first showed it, and they basically made it out to be this huge game at one of the games of the show. Tricky, yeah, SSX Tricky would be excellent. Gran Turismo 3? I'm sorry, well, on 2, yeah, Gran Turismo 3. But they were terrible. I knew when I saw the Bouncer, I was really, like, I thought it was overrated. I just was like, all we see is the cutscenes. We don't see any sort of gameplay. We don't see anything about it outside of these cutscenes. And they're giving it one of the games of the show, and I was like, "What? How the hell? What the hell?" Yeah, they could do that. I'd rather them remake Code Veronica, though. Yeah, maybe Rygar. Go. Rygar's a good game series overall. The NES Rygar is a pretty good game. It probably gets a bad rap because of some of the control issues, which it did have. But as far as games that are fun to play, the original Rygar on the NES is a pretty damn good game. I would look at Beautiful Joe as more of, even though they made editions of it that were only made for PlayStation, that's more of a GameCube game to me. Because that's what it originally came out on. Desi's not home yet. I thought she would be, but she's not. Not good. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Guess it saves your... Yeah, it is whiskey time, that's why I put down the foot cage. Medicinal herbs. I don't mind that at all. Alright, I'm gonna go medicate him while this round plays out. So no one go anywhere, I'll be right back. You want a treat? Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's see, what we got? Bully from Rockstar. Bully would be a good one. But I don't think... I think Rockstar kind of wants to stay away from Bully because of the negative press it got. You want to come up here, Whisk? Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, boy. For those who are wondering about his skin condition, he has not fully healed yet from it. He still has a bump back there, so we're kind of wondering if what the dealio is, you know what I mean? So Desi doesn't think it's anything serious. I hope she's right. I know people do, but does Rockstar? That's the question. Good boy. You being a good boy? Yeah, you're adorable. Got to get that bump on your back taken care of, though. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing. He's not... It doesn't really affect him. He did scratch it this morning, though, according to Desi, and he did not like that at all. he was in there with her and he scratched it and it made him yelp. Go. But it doesn't, it's not affecting him at all, outside of when he scratched, so he's still jumping around, he's still eating, he's still playing, so it's not hurting him. We just, we don't want it to turn into anything. There we go. Level up for Enigma. Figured that would happen. Good.
They didn't stand a chance.
I guess they did not. I got an email from WWE the other day. Oh, good. Mini Metal. That said, well, you should get a WrestleMania package. If you get a WrestleMania package, we'll give you a deal on SummerSlam tickets. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me, because, you know, WrestleMania's in Vegas this year. But I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I went and I looked up the average cost of a WrestleMania ticket, and it's $800 a seat. So if you want to pay $800 a seat for WrestleMania tickets, they'll cut you a deal when it comes to SummerSlam in August. I've only been to WrestleMania once. 22. WrestleMania 22 is when I went. Oh. Hell yeah, they do. Simpsons Hit and Run would be great. But that's licensed, Alucard. Licensed. They'd have to go through Activision? I think it's Activision. Shit, I did it again. Didn't mean to do that. Waste of magic. WWE does overcharge. When my brother and I went to WrestleMania 22 here in Chicago, we were seated in the lower bowl of the stadium. So we weren't on the floor, but we were in the lower bowl, which you really want to sit anyway. And our seats were not great, but we still paid over $250 a seat. Dragon Quest VIII, yes! Give me Dragon Quest VIII. Alucard is exactly correct. PS2 Mini, give me Dragon Quest VIII.
Stand a chance.
Oh, nice. There we go.
That's how it's done.
Of course, it's a crime that Dragon Quest VIII has not been put on modern consoles, remastered in high definition. They really should do that.
Take that. Take that.
Easy peasy. Knew I had it in me.
You did, the whole time in that ugly ass dress.
Hey!
Red fragment, okay. We're level 9 now, so that's good. That looks like our boss, whatever that is. Crab-looking dude.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this.
She's the boss. Oh, so she's the one.
But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
Ooh, ordered. Who ordered you?
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him.
Oh, no. Okay.
But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Oh, who did you change into? Into what you are now?
You have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me.
Okay.
The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Okay, well, we gotta take them out.
Right you are.
I want some crab cakes. Crabble Rouser. Hi, that's funny. There we go. Got him.
They didn't stand a chance.
I'm sorry, boss.
Your turn.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that.
Well, that's good.
And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did.
Might be healing.
I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought back up too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve?
That's her name.
Sure, you're not
We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like. We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Kill her. That's what she wants.
Wait! No! We can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
All right. So we have a helper here. She is not doing that well. We're going to get her. Got her.
Poor Maeve. Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymaloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning.
Only the beginning.
You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour?
After we just whipped
Will
your
you tell
ass?
Patrick that I'm grateful to him. Tell him that he saved Ballymaloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
I'm gonna sneeze. See, I told you. feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Hello, nurse. Hello. Oh, the women are back. Okay, so now like the village can get back to normal. Including the bunny girl.
Dad's
Yeah,
just
here we are.
telling me everything like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Deadly. I know it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time.
It's not the time.
It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and the old blather.
Blather and blatherskite.
Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home.
Oh.
We'll not forget that in a hurry.
Don't forget.
Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, listen me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye.
Hey!
The flowers grew.
About? We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hey, I am here, you know.
Yeah.
Try to be more respectful, please. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you've made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
Oh. Yes. I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when did 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual.
Naturally.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
What's that rumbling? What the heck just happened?
Things.
Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
What a bitch.
Ah! My dad will be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something?
Well, you're a bitch.
There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Oh, wow. Damn. That's pretty awesome.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience.
Earthbound with a giant box is, that's rare.
That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting.
Yeah, I would have screamed too. That's a lot of money.
As soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Hey!
I was talking, more walking. Oh, way to go.
Hey!
Yeah, all right, good to see you, bitch. Go home. Yep.
All right.
Nothing there. I'm gonna sneeze.
Ah.
Ah.
Melanie Mac was after my time at GameStop. They always had GameStop always had a dude and a hot chick hosting their GameStop TV. When they first started GameStop TV, it was a blonde girl. Don't remember her name, but I think she was a country singer or something. Very, very beautiful young lady.
What's she doing here?
And then they replaced her with a voice actress, Brenna Palencia, who is the voice actress for Mad Moxie. And I knew her before that. I'd met her once before that through friends at Funimation.
Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new?
But then I guess they replaced her with Melanie Mac later.
Well, it must be serious because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
Any part of it.
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking? Inviting old hermit face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine.
But they brought her on after I had already gone.
You're with me, aren't you? Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Just look at her.
Hey, don't rush off without me.
Oh, we have a ship now.
So, what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
Order?
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail! All set? That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come! Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
All right, so they want us to go up there. And we do get into fights on the ocean now, still, so. A wet kisser, that's funny. Wow, they really fixed this place up. How about your pots? Alright, got another stone fragment. Okay. But they built this, looks like they built this town up after everything, so... What do we got, anything? I mean, this is the town I think it is, right? Yeah, this is the town we were just in that was wrecked, but now it's not wrecked anymore. They've been building it up because the ladies came back. Here's a good boy. Pots! More horse manure, because you know we gotta have that. Hidden behind the church in mini metal. Of course, Melanie Mac's kind of gone kind of on the off. She's gone kind of nuts, hasn't she? Yeah, I mean, that's her deal. I know Bible thumpers. It's fine by me, but. But I think she did the full, like, she did like a complete 180 on that, didn't she? Because she was fairly, I don't like using the word, oh, I do like using, the word based is fine. She was fairly based. And then she kind of went off the deep end in the exact opposite way, right? Where it was all of a sudden, yes, she does, but she's a huge Tomb Raider fan. That's why I haven't seen her post on Twitter. She's a huge Tomb Raider fan. But she has a problem with good-looking women in video games. That was when she kind of she went on the other end, where it's like, really? I mean, that's the hill you're gonna die on here? So on Instagram? I mean, I'm on Instagram. I don't use it a whole lot, but I'm there. Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, this is. I mean, I'm sorry. This is just the way I look at it. I always look at it this way. If someone is getting off to your favorite video game character, what's that any business of yours? You know, who cares if it's fat material? I don't care. I'm not going to try to change anybody to fit my narrative. But there are folks out there who are like that, and you know, I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not saying it can't get a little obsessively gross or something, but I guess I don't get it. What her deal was. Ooh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but hey. I wanted to hit that cat the entire time, and go. It's just weird to me, I guess.
How's about that?
That's about right. You know, if you're not a huge fan of the sexiness, that's fine. But the thing is, for her to be a huge Tomb Raider fan, it kind of makes it kind of hypocritical in a way. I mean, yeah, Laura Croft is basically the female James Bond. I get that, the power fantasy of it, but how can you not look at Laura's cans and go, well, you know? That's all I'm saying, is it's just kind of... More than likely. I just ask Concord about that, right? Concord ain't doing anything like that. No, they're gonna get that. Heir apparent, he's already maxed that out. We must get access to other things later. Concord had the worst designs. That's the thing, is you saw characters in that game and it was like, who wants to play as those characters? Nobody. But Sony thought they were onto something. That was going to be their thing. It's like Jeff Keighley and frickin' Highguard. How's Highguard doing right now? Besides losing 96% of its fan base in about a week. Oh, that happens all the time. That happens a lot in today's time, where people accuse people of being what they are, and that's... I'm not happy about that. Oh, you see that shit all the time in today's time, where they just don't... There's no respect for anybody else's differing opinions or anything like that. It's all shit. And then... Oh, there's Desi. She made it home. I was wondering where she was. But they do that, and I'm not saying that Melanie Mack is a sexist, but to me it's if Lara Croft is your girl, is your favorite character, which it clearly is for her, she's got tons of Lara Croft memorabilia, which is fine. But then you come out and you have a problem with beautiful female characters in games. That just, to me, that rings hypocritical to me. What's that? Oh, okay. So Fisherman, we've leveled up all the way. Maribel's still working on her mayoral campaign, I guess. Yeah, it's... I know, she's got a tattoo. She's got a huge life-size statue of her in her game room. I've seen it. I've never been there, but I've seen it on her streams and such. I don't get why it's such a big deal to have beautiful characters in games when you yourself idolize one of the sex bombs in gaming. Lara Croft was a lot of guys' first crush, for Christ's sake. Now, I get it if you don't want to, you know, I get the idea if you don't like, you know, prawn video games. I get that, and Steam's got a lot of those, and so does the Switch. I get the mentality that you don't like the prawn. I completely get that, but holy crap, can we not be crazy go nuts? Oh, what is that? Okay. About, oh, I remember that. Yeah, Nude Raider. Hell yeah. I remember Nude Raider. That's what they wanted for a lot. Everyone was looking for the cheat code. They were looking for it. It had to be there. But it wasn't, because the creator of Tomb Raider, the creator of Lara Croft, the gentleman who created her, actually hates the fact that how she got what, you know, her ample boobage. But anyway, let's go ahead and mute the game, and then we'll come up here. All right, guys, and there goes my thing again, where my camera is. Hold on. There we are. Jeez. All right, guys, that's going to do it for my streams today. I want to thank everyone for being here. God, I've had problems with my camera and such all day today. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to continue playing Dragon Quest VII. Really enjoying what we've done so far in the game. Continue moving on with that, see how far we can go. If you have not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and Kick. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Rumble, please hit that like button. Please comment. Please share my stuff and let people know that I'm here so I can get bigger and better. I really appreciate that. That's all free. I'm not asking you to spend any money unless you want to. If you want to, you can go to my Fourth Wall store and check out things like I have stickers there like this one. And I've got water bottle like this one. And I've got shirts and hats and coffee mugs and rocks glasses. In fact, I just got an email last night that they've stocked the rocks glasses back up, so now you can get rocks glasses again. All sorts of stuff over there, guys. So please go check that out if you're looking to help me more directly. That does go right to helping me improve the stream and become better. But growth is the ultimate way I really want to do it, and I really need help on Rumble. I need help on YouTube, YouTube especially. And, of course, getting the Twitch partner would be a dream. So whatever you guys can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate it. So the rocks glasses are back in stock, Yellowcard. So they're there. So I will see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here. We're leaving off with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. You guys have a great night. Thanks, Alucard. Thanks, Grizzle, for being here. Thanks for the follows. I think I'm at 78 followers on Rumble now, so 22 away from being creator status. Would be nice. So you want more rocks classes? I have to look at that, see what I can do. But anyway, you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow.